Alright, hello everyone and welcome to Valhalla. Alright. Oh my goodness, alright, there's a amount of activity there. Hello, Chili, Cosme, Mex, DRM, Kake. Welcome to the stream, guys, how y'all doing? Alright. Let's see, time to get the robots and cyborgs drunk indeed. I've got my tea here. We're good to go, I think. Alright. See, I just want to say, Gore, thank you for playing this game. Discover something you really like. Raising my Alma and history from the sister and how it affects them. You're expecting something very similar. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go drunk DFC Dorothy, yeah. We'll see. Alright. So anyway, yes. Of course, voice hating Kaiserin as well. Alright. Tea with that tea. Tea with that milk. Well, I've got my tea here with me. I'm good to go. So yeah, as many/all of you know, my throat is killing me, but I'm playing this anyway because I love this game. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. We'll see how long my throat lasts. Yeah. Anyway. So. Let's get into it then, I guess. Now, what are we doing? We're on day 3. Right, because Twitch went down last time, didn't it? At the end of the last stream. Man, this game is just a bad luck jam, isn't it? Alright. So, continuing off from here then. Alright. I didn't save the game after Twitch went down, so we're gonna redo this day. So, yeah, let's get started then. Oh, okay. And immediately we're on the, immediately we're on this. Alright. So... just gonna randomize that and go, I think. Unless we want to pick new songs. I don't know, we can enjoy these. I've forgotten what the songs sound like, so let's just go with that. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering they're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. That's... if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and threw himself off a building. Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. 3 days in, and we talking about the endgame yet? Sorry? Alright, I have no idea. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? Just who is Gil? Sorry, yeah. I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir! You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? Oh look, it's Catgirl again. Hello. Poke cat ears. Poke cat ears. Alright, anyway. It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? Thoughts? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protesting. Can you give me that? Oh god damn it, it's this lady. Off the bat, it's a woman who requires me to remember what we did last time. Ah, fuck, alright, well... sure. This is the piano woman, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, 5 Adelheid. 5 Bronson extract. Remember what you did last time? Go, Pepe Love? Yeah. Alright, 2 Powdered Delta, 3 Flana Glide, and 3 Calmatrine. There we go. Seems to be good, and it's all aged and mixed. There you go. Very nice, thanks a lot. So, you know say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi, my pleasure. Yeah, I know her, she's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know because she left this here last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Ballets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. I've been lucky enough to always leave with people who return it, at least. Well, quite a few people. City's much of a sociable girl, she's a total plus. Game audio too loud? Is the audio too loud? I can turn it down. Music's too loud? Alright. I'll do that. Hang on. Just turn that down to about there-ish. That better? That should be good, right? Alright. I guess I haven't played this game since I fucked up my audio settings. Alright. That should be good though, right? I think? Okay. Way better? Awesome. Alright. At least she's not being serious. She's very confident when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... I'm meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Thoughts. Say, is that Kira Mickey's autograph on that glass? Looks like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? You stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean... She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, the Starlight signature is hers. So your name is Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear our songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she even opened with a new version of Shine Spark. I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yeah, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded. I see. She definitely took the dark acts too far. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? What the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was say... Yes. Will you wait for him? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that's prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Shit. That's Piano Man? Is it? Yeah, I'll believe you on that one. I think we had like a whole thing about this last time. Alright, Red Piano Man, yeah. Also, hang on, I want to switch IDW real quick. She's going up top. There you go. Unless you don't want to cover the name of the bar. What do you think? Covering the exit and load button, or like up there? I don't know what's more likely to cover something important. She can stay there for now. Alright. Alright, let's see. Piano Man. Adelheid. Bronson. Times 3. Powdered Delta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Either or, yeah. Let's look for the computer symbol. I can't cover that up. Alright. Flana Glide, 5 of that. Calmatrine, 3 of that. That looks fine, I guess. On the rocks, and mixed. Bam. Okami, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Alright. Inspired to play Valhalla because of the collab. That, I've been meaning to play it for a while, yeah. It's the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? Isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. A bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. Seen to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs... It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. You like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Speaking of drinking, I'm gonna drink some of my tea. Ah. Wonderful. Sorry I'm late! Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. Still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... Read it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing cordial out here with that... Cordial here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? There'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers, alright. Okay then, 1 adult. Jesus Christ, this thing is just 90% alcohol. Literally. Alright. This thing is literally 90% alcohol. Christ, alright, fair enough. Aged and mixed. That's a fringe weaver. Alright. Wonderful. If you read the description, yeah. Alright. It's like, it's just alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Alright. Huh. It's like a little black bit around the outside of the cursor here. Alright, anyway. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. Said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Say, you're an airhead, but you're adorable. Oh, I can actually change the TV by clicking it. I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, that's cool. Could put the boxing on. That looks more like wrestling, but that adds on. Oh, I gotta have the screen that just says cool. Alright, $59.99 for what? I'd buy that for $1. Alright. For noodles, apparently. $59.99 for noodles. Those like literally just instant noodles. Alright. I'm gonna keep cool, kid. Alright. Alright. Do some premium ass instant noodles, yeah. Alright. Remember we're in a world where it costs like $300 for a cup of tea. Alright. They make you nut when you take a bite, yeah, maybe. Alright. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. These helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. I see the boss got a head stuck because of a jam button. Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. You'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. With all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? They're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Death flag. Alright. Seems like my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Zay? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. Death flag. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. You believe all that stuff about tensions growing and the anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? What I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt there's some shady business going on, Zaibatsu's main branch will separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Some of the associates fear bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Like, do they seem restless? Too much politics, huh? Yeah, that's my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts. Oh. Nice. The noodles are fucking delicious. Yeah. Alright. Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Are you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why yes, thank you. And you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. Happy Dorothy is best Dorothy. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 Flanaguide. And then optional Karma Train. Hey guys, is it just me or does that say optional Karma Train? Well, it's optional, so we could make it with none. Give them a nice non-alcoholic beer. Or see, they could put like 1 in, give them like a light drink, you know? We could do that. Or we could put 2 in. You know, give them a little bit more. Because right now that's like, what? It's like, 2/7 alcohol, which is, you know, a fair amount. You go with like roughly 50% alcohol, you know, make it 50%. Shit. I know what you want. Alright. There you go. Alright. Oh fuck, I forgot to age it. Whoops. Try that again. There we go. Blue Fairy. Alright. One Flanagite, optional Cometrine. Officer flees Dorothy's innocent. Yep, 2 Blue Fairies. Wonderful. I don't know if Dorothy's innocent. You see, she strikes me as anything but. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Let me say. Alright, say I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes? Say. Yes, yes? Say. Say. Dots. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? Just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Dots. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. That includes fuckboy over there. Dots. People still calling Julian fuckboy. Alright. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. Dots. How so? Yeah, though, what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. Say she's the first on. What about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. Nah, he doesn't count. You look like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Dots. Oh no, she's in trouble. Your tongue is a BE-B069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. Well, what about them? I don't know how modded your body is on your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. Your hands are the MARD-113 of Realty Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from his fingertips. So? Calls G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications law on the topic of ballistics augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature on a civilian designation that's upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. Well, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Yeah? I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I wanna know though, why go through with that upgrade? The girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I wanna be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I can tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. If you get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips, assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. And yes, another thing. Another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, one's a self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Alright. How you doing, Jazzle and Munkip? Is that the Robo Mistress? This is Dorothy, yeah. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. I put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. You could say she could do finger guns, yeah, just a bit. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. it makes sense to feel soft, and it makes it feel soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all. Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on it. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Dots. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised if the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Alright. Really does the Connor thing, just licks everything to analyze, maybe. I'm gonna drink some of my tea again. Ah! Ow. That's good, but painful. Ooh. We need a fuckboy counter? Maybe. Alright. I don't even know how many we're at this point, like 3 or 4? Anyway. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but... Do you remember the first time I came to the bar? And you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. Just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It's a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. There you go, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go and clean the dishes and you can leave for the day. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Alright. Cool. There we go. A stand? This is what? This is the work of an enemy stand? Can you tell me about the fire damage to people the other day? And by that you mean this afternoon? Congratulations, Cosmine. Good job. Alright. $800 has been charged from my account to renew my... Sure. Alright, did I not save at this point? Alright. Guess I didn't save last time on day 4. On day 4. Weird. Alright. So I recall getting the not happy birthday message. Alright, let's see. So we already read those two, because those were here from the last one. So Alice Rabbit Thread 3 is the new one. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was just the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. This is Alice talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What's the date again? December 17. Right. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off, fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Alright, so it's gonna happen tomorrow then. hell hangs their panties like that? Who the hell has a shirt with the word slut on it? Also, it's all right outside her window as well, which is funny. Alright. What I want to know is who the hell spends $800 a month on a virtual reality porn? Anyway. Alright. Bought Sean lol, yeah. Jill need anything bought? Nah, not today. She renewed her porn subscription. So we're fine. The Augmented Eye. Crime rate's up 5% this month. Cool, Mega Christmas is a dangerous one. White Knights have proposed to maintain security in all sectors, although recent budget cuts are decreasing morale. Alphabetical poverty and lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime, it's because they get power, I remember that. Alright. It's all gang warfare now. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Mickey fan, and who isn't? Alright. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy, says Alice Rabbit. Alright. Let's see. You won't believe the shocking Kira Mickey secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Oh, it's blocked. Rip me. It's a local page, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Rip in peace. There's still an app I don't have. I just listen to music. I like that one. That's a good one. That's the chill songs. I don't remember what many of the songs here sound like. Do you spend that much on VR porn of CM3? Do you have microtransactions? I like this one. This is a good one. Alright. Well, whatever. Alright. Let's set up the shop first. Let's just see if there is anything here that we need. For those days where you built up too much tension. Shoulder massager. Mickey banner. Again, I don't know, like, if I'm supposed to buy any of this. I guess I'm just gonna keep saving for rent, then. I've already got rent that I have to worry about, right? You really like the website, huh? I have needs. Alright. Don't we all? There better be some quality porn. Which is getting for $800 a month. Anyway. Right. I guess we'll... Alright, let's go ahead and first of all save again. I've done some extra stuff, read through the things, so I don't want to lose that. Just gonna overwrite that. Cool, to what we go. Itachi magic wand for shoulder. Oh, my T is attached to a coaster. Come on. Alright, there we go. Good evening. Hello. Surprise. He's made it just in time. That's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Black Hattie, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? It's possible to know which girls aren't bad, sorry. Alright, have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See? It sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. Where's the firecracker? Boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. Managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Oh, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. Alright, jukebox time, boys. It's the start of a new day, so we're gonna choose new music. And we're gonna go with, I want that one. And I want that one. What else should we put in here, though? What do you think, chat? Pick songs. Alright. We've got the, I don't know, Glitch City. The Assignment. Showtime. Underground Club. We go with, like, the shady one. Make the place seem pretty seedy. Let's see. Skyfall? Skyline? Oh, Snowfall and Skyline. Don't think there's a Skyfall, though. Nice DMB, yeah. What should we go with? We've got Comet Train Dream. Considering that we get everyone drunk, this is probably appropriate, right? Sure, why not? What was Skyline and Snowfall then? What else have we got then? Nighttime Maneuvers. Oh, whoa. That sounds lewd, so we'll go with that. Alright, go with the dramatic March of the White Knights. Dude, that bell is awesome, though. Alright. I always love songs that incorporate a really good bell in them. Alright. What else do we got? Good for health, bad for something. Drive Me Wild. Sure, why not? I'll go with Welcome to Valhalla. I'll go with the basic songs, why not? Let's go with those. And... pick one at random. Let's go with Showtime. It's Showtime! And then we'll shuffle a little bit. That works, right? Sure. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, oh god, I remember you. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. The tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. I want to buy some activated almonds with it. Alright. Thoughts? Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever what you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any information I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happened to conveniently... Let me try that sentence again. Sorry, well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have all the information you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not gonna get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under 80 bucks. Let's see what kind of drink you can get with that. As I recall, it was a gut punch, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. One flannel guide, alright. Note the ad on the TV for $60 cup ramen, yeah. This is $59.99, yeah. How you doing, Midarai? What up? Alright. Just like ad tags, yeah. Well, we've got to make it maxed out Comet Train again. So let's just go slap that all in there. Alright, aged and mixed. There's a gut punch for him. Alright. Spoke together, confused Gore. Oh, because you have the same color names? Alright, well, good luck with that, I guess. Alright, yeah. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said... Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why, the order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective, it's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound like more like teenagers' nicknames, internet names. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? Gonna have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least, not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? You might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. Near I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful or something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. But, in any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Alright, he's actually buying a proper drink this time. You mean this bar is useful, you uncultured swine, yeah? When your parents name you Art, amazing. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. We need 3 Adelheid, 3 Bronson, 3 Powdered Delta, and 1 Carmetrine. Blended. Alright. There we go. Got a Grizzly Temple for him. Alright. Here. Okay then, this is gonna be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week's been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard about is this, girl threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch Shitty Outlet has reported that themselves. The rumors that someone or other is, that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that'd be useful involving him right now, but... guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Ah, for the course, I guess. I see. That's... gunshot! It's a backfire! Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? That's something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. Is It's definitely more like an explosion of some kind. Now you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took out the conflict here. Which means gunshots! If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs, then. Unlikely, this is unicorn territory. There has been a neutral and important third party under the gang's deals. The who what now? Thoughts. I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. It left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about the money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Welcome. I'm Streaming John, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. A shitload of 8s. Alright. Hey kids, wanna die? Too much clothing? I remember what happened last time. Remember last time Streaming John showed up in the stream crash? Yeah, that. Alright. Anyway. Alright. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! Anime was a mistake. Streaming Channel DDoS goal making us buy the premium service. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Alright. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. Hey, it is Friday night. How about that? It's time for Streaming John's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Sorry, hang on. Let me just, Google an unrelated thing real quick. ShiningFinger.moe. You do not have permission to access Slash on this server. God damn it. Alright, well, fair enough. Oh shit, alright, just... Alright. Anyway. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap-hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter. Tonight, I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Too much clothing. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Or is he really? Right in front of you. Go check Discord PMs. Do I want to check my Discord PMs right now? Oh, I need to put a dash in it. Okay. Hang on, hold on a sec. Let me just, We're having trouble finding that site. God damn it, it 404'd on me anyway. Alright, fine. Oh, it's .com though. Now, the one given in the game is .moe. Anyway. It's a mistake, it is a mistake. Alright. Dots. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, just like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? They're speaking more stripping. Alright. Yup. Alright. Seems that way. Dots. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Yo, it's gonna get R18 up in there. Alright. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? All the W's. Alright. Thoughts? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off that top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to me 5 for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. It's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes/no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they want to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? She loves us. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Fucking Nico comments, yeah. Alright. Like, I know. Give me a drink, a big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Thoughts? Hello? Service here, please. Thoughts? Oh, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. We need a nasty drink. Something real horrible. Got a bad touch. Zen Star. Oh yeah, there you go. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice, you'd be dead wrong. There you go, that's perfect. Alright, perfectly balanced. The Thanos drink. How do I premium? Yeah. We go with the Thanos drink. Alright. Alright, on the rocks and mixed. A Zen Star, huh? There you go, alright. Make it large, it's already large. Nice. Is Gold's included in the premium? Yes. Show Bob's Gold, alright, hang on. There you go, I showed Bob's. Alright. Let's give it this thing. Yeah. Alright then, cheers! I don't think you should chug it down so... Thoughts. Quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. This is what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. Alright. It's gonna be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make the time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we had a party for the Safe Toy Company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place is completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfume chauvinistic bastard? There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small meat girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. Wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. The signature. Is this Kira Mickey's autograph? Yeah, she came here before our last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Yes, yes, yes. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! 8. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. Marry me, call out streams, yeah. Alright. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day, at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Potty pooper. Bathroom break then? Fuck this, I'm out. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. One thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a past with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy, huh? Does? He's got... Alright, Gilly gets around, don't he? Alright. You gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I have a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. Let's give her a big Bad Touch. Alright. Two Flying Glide. And then 8 Comet Rain. Alright, on the rocks and mixed. Done. Alright, here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. It's such a dirty name. It feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass. It'll be this thick white liquid. Dude, imagine drinking a thick white liquid out of a phallic glass. Alright. That would have skyrocketed the watches at least 3-fold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Fuck yeah, premium time when? Friendly reminder that Jace Escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. See, it's .moe! It's not .com! It's .moe! They got it wrong. Anyway. That's the true Bad Touch experience, yeah. Alright. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. You could have, like, the phallic glass, right, would close itself until you, like, deep-throat it and hit a button with your nose. Anyway. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience of the model based on moi. Alright, me streaming, John. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Finger asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more, and I got my partnership. We all won. They even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. Dude, literally someone made just this alternate universe, like, bootleg Miku Miku Dance model of her. How about that? Alright. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest, though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I minded it, though, to be honest, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting to be more scared when I said you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. She loves us. She really loves us. Amazing. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany? No quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Dots. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's the problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here, there must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well... yes... Dots. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He's a DRK-S0L, a really old Lila model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It was from the time when the collective source was in a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will still maybe a part of me will transcend." Thus. Bravo! Yeah. Bravo! Yeah, what up, Fab? How you doing, man? Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you wanna watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays Mosaic censorship over what I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. We're asking to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. Alright, we need to get her drunk. That was a mistake. What's the best way to get her drunk? We need something really alcoholic. Alright. What are we thinking, boys? 1 Adelheid, 19 booze. I miss short-bearded Golath. I actually am short-bearded right now. Anyway. Alright. My beard's only about half the length it usually grows to. Let's see, what do we got? Alright. Something with optional commentary, yeah. Big Fringe Weaver. Maybe. 1 Adelheid, 19 booze. Maybe. Let's see. Big Fringe Weaver might do it. Literally just 2 Adelheid and 18 Karmatrain. We're definitely gonna want something strong, right? We're gonna want a strong drink. Which I actually can't sort by here. That's annoying. Alright, so let's go through all the strong drinks and see what we can find then. Alright. What do we got? We don't want something sobering. Absolutely not. So the Fringe Weaver is definitely the big choice here. The initial choice. The Gut Punch as well. 5 Bronson, 1 Flanner Guide, and optional Karmatrine. Got the Mars Blast. Nah, it's not that alcoholic. It's a Big Fringe Weaver. What else have we got? I think that's really up for our options, isn't it? All the other soft ones, all the other strong ones only have like 3 Karmatrain in them, and I don't care about that. Alright, Fringe Weaver it is. Alright. 1, 2. That's 9, and I'll put that to 18. There we go. That is a lot of Karma Train. Aged and mixed. That is gonna be a nasty drink. Just borderline killer from an overdose of alcohol. That's what we're doing. Alright. There you go. So, lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Arms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Yeah, alright, let's get on with the loot stuff. Thoughts? First, I'm trying to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. Thoughts? I'd say... B, not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that, I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. And your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. Can I ask something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're gonna behave the same way? Yeah, I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Yeah? And people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise, I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you'll need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. All material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. Not sure how legal that is. People believe it is and have yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot in you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. There's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyway, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Thoughts. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. The most she went 3 days. She went 30 days with no sleep. That's impressive. Alright. She not dead. 30 days just surviving without sleep, just replacing sleep with alcohol. That's impressive. Alright, Jill is perfectly curvy. Alright. Dude, my chat has turned into Streaming Chan's chat, fair enough. Alright. Wait a minute, how old is she? I would rather not, like, worry about how old Streaming Chan is, anyway. Alright. Let's get back into it then. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Oh, the jukebox. Alright, let's just... do that then. Chili, how you doing, man? What up? We're consumed by the superior chat, yeah. Alright. How's things going, Chili? Fun fact, longest person was awake was for 11 days and 29 minutes. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, 25 minutes? Fair enough. Feeling better? This TV needs to be changed. I need my cool boy. There we go. Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it's too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool! What a comeback. Alright. Amazing. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Could have sworn this place looks a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Alright, so we've got, Black Sclera Robot Boy. And then Forehead. Alright. Dude, that is one heck of a forehead right there. It's even got shine. Alright. Hey, bartender, what do that noise sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you, too. Hey, you think it's dynamite, then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See? The sound's been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to, who is he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? He's cute, though. Alright. I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer, too. 2 beers coming right up. Okay. And let's not make it big this time. These aren't, Donovan, after all, so... Cool, mixed. That's a beer. Adelheid, Bronson. 1 powdered Delta, 2 Flanaguide, and 4 Karmatrine. Alright. 2 beers. Wonderful. There you go. Thank you. Man, afterward beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same, nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. You okay, Gar? I'm fine for now. Alright. Throat's still managing. Alright. Starting to hurt, though. Anyway. It's about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6,000 people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar, and I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. So there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What do you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. I like Betsy, she's good. Alright. Time for livestream fails, exactly. Alright. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. Oh my goodness. Yo, Betty's actually cute though. Look at that little pouch she's got right there. It's adorable. Alright. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. Sure, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and... so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed up the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs are embarrassing, you know? That something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis, then. Alright. Brantini. We can work with that. Alright. 6 Adelheid. Okay. 3 Powdered Delta. Alright. And a Cometrine. Aged and a mixed. Bam. Brantini. Same hit. 3 Powdered Delta. 1 Cometrine. Aged and mixed. Wonderful. 2 Brantinis. Alright. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, none of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl is designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? So when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Bessie, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs are the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. A kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton and acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your tasting drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. Alright. Strong, manly drinks. That's what we need here. Alright. A manly drink with strong. Well, the gut punch. Alright. Dawn has impeccable fashion taste. She really does. Dude, everyone in this game has really good fashion sense. Except, like, that one guy, Art. Anyway. We've also got a Mars Blast. What do you think, guys? Mars Blast or the Gut Punch? Mars Blast has no optional Cometrine. The Gut Punch does, though. Furry businessman, you're at a meeting and the CEO walks in with a fursuit. I think they meant, like, literally they were animals. But, you know, close enough, right? I think we gotta go with the... I think we gotta go with the Gut Punch and just max out that Cometrine. Mars Blast losing more money. Ah, that's true. That's true, it does. That's true, actually. The gut punch is really cheap. Let's go with the Bronson then. Whoops. Let's go with the Mars Blast then. Powder Delta for Flying Glide. And 2 Karma Train. Blended. Alright. That's a Mars Blast. And then, I want more Bronson. 1 Powdered Delta, 4 Flanner Guide, and then 2 Karma Train. Blended. Alright. Wonderful. 2 Mars Blasts. So. Yeah. Now drink. Thoughts. Oh, man up, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? Thoughts. You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. Thoughts. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year and had asked me out. Saturday morning, I get to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, Worst part is that isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. It confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Thoughts. Just a prank, bro, yeah. Thoughts. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? Here's a situation where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins been hitting on me the past couple days. If it was somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin onto it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. Better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding? I said, what? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Wait, the Girl Scouts taught her how to waterboard someone? Monka S. Dude, I was in the Boy Scouts when I was a kid. They didn't teach me anything cool like that. They didn't teach me how to skin a deer either, actually. And I got fucking ripped off. Alright. Anyway. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. You got kicked out of Boy Scouts. I would not be surprised, Mudkip. Anyway. You know, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Wait, so the nuke disarming practice exercise isn't normal? It is if you're in America or Russia. Alright. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, so I said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Alright. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention. Everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching the didgeridoo tutorial. Even only a couple years ago, Gady's wasn't allowed to be in the Boy Scouts. Oh. I thought you were referring to the fact that you might Catholic priest it. Anyway. Alright. That's weird, though. My sister got into the Boy Scouts. Anyway. Fun fact about my family. My sister was in the Boy Scouts. She literally just bullied them until they let her in. It was funny as hell. Alright. Literally the only girl in the Boy Scouts when she got there because she just strong-armed her way in. Alright. Hello, Jill. Alright. Ah, Stella, you're here doing for another drink today? Not really, I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected in my house. I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. Newscaster. This just in! The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh god, say! But... I wonder if she'll be alright. Hello, Jamie. Did Rip say... Good evening, Jill. Oh, it's, the Dragon Ball Z guy. Okay. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news slash just ended. It's still going on! Anyway, sounds like things got ugly. From what I hear, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Girl stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see, I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. A lot of Mars Blast today. One powdered Delta. 4 Flana Guide. And 2 Cometrine. Blended. Alright. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole Red Planet thing is still its nickname. Yeah, can't believe I'm... myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Challenge. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions are caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. This one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. This is an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. You worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. You can be a troublesome man, huh? Alright. Sometimes. 6,000 viewers, though, yeah. Alright. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off how? I don't know, maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. You worried about something? The girl who was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... never mind. You want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer, let's keep it simple. Sure. Imagine 6,000 viewers watching Golude. Alright, he wants a beer. Adelaide, Bronson, Powder Delta, 2 Flanaguide, and 4 Cometrine. All mixed. Let's get him a regular beer, I don't think he needs a big one. Alright. Once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. You Given enough time, enough beer, large societies will be born. I seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say upload yourself, and effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. So it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the other. Only to find out that their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words, burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing, because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. The subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Hold on, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say it to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, all done. AI neural networking though, yeah. Alright. There's a Black Mirror episode about that, is there now? Alright. You just gotta replace all the neurons in your brain one by one. That's the most effective way of doing it, right? Because then there won't be two copies of you. Anyway. You wanna stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She'd been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. It was a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, all the nano camo module changed for your apartment. I got the basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth. So I put my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futon's a common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. The Japanese are mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright. Sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Get a nice wall pattern or something. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, so you can now use the nano camo to customize your room. Alright then. Joe wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay. So I gotta go buy a fan first of all. So let's pop over to the shop and get that. Where's the fan? Paper lantern, Joker Cyclone. Fan. That's the fan then. Is there another fan, or is that the only fan? Joker Cyclone. So the fan is $800 bucks. Alright. We can afford that. It's only like almost an entire day's pay, but you know, whatever. Alright. It's a good quality fan though, I hope. Well, she wants to please herself. She will surely focus at work. Wonderful. Alright. Where's the fan? Oh, there it is. Found it. What's a nano camo? Something to liven things up in this room. Alright, cool. Let's unlock my phone. Alright. Mascot. Who dis? Camo 10 is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukuban Games, Kirin51. Fair enough. It's got our 3 sizes. Alright. Likes Musashi Battleship, tactical fashion, peach cake. Fair enough. Alright. So much your floor cleaner bot costs, so yeah. Nano camo is a scam, yeah. Alright, cool. About. Alright, so how do I activate it? I'll customize. Oh wow, I have to spend actual, like, crazy amounts of money on that. Alright then. Jesus. That is a lot of money to spend on nano camo. Alright. Why is it 10,000 to get rad? Anyway. Well, alright. I guess we might invest in those come the end of the game. Alright. So let's go then. What's going on in Danger U? Alright, Apollo Bank is getting attacked, and no one is reporting on it. Actually surprised, considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. Fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site, it looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help the people. What if this becomes a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man is she full of herself. Don't care, I'm going next week and ask her for a date. Oh no, you won't. Pretty sure nobody has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff, this fucking city, huh? At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Jilla cutie, apparently, yeah. 10k for rad, or each letter, 2.5k, apparently, yeah. I'm fucking crying right now, let me tell you a story. Waiting for help to deliver. I'm here, anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk, and when I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 White Knights stopped me and started asking for my ID, and also wanted to check my bag to see if I wasn't a scalper. Since everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID, and just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore, it doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused, but they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in the temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor and just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm tired of this fucking shit every day. Huh. Rip that person. Let's go down in the augmented eye. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Sounds like California. Alright. Even the most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve their ongoing problem of climate change. Glitch City still relies on ancient technology in order to keep costs low and profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of the areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming rate, said experts in the report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. Huh. Alright. The augmented eye is being attacked. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that the recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We also extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and more entertainment pieces. Sincerely, AE staff. Alright. Alarms rise as Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. Information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knight's counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately, however the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. You might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system, however none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point, and the hostages are trapped. I hope Say is alright, yeah. Alright. Fair enough. What's going on in the blog? Still nothing new. Alright. Nothing going with Kiramiki. Alright. Let's see, what are we saving then? Save with that one. Alright. Right, next day then, I guess. Alright, cat's still living the easy life, yeah. Good evening. Huh? Didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. I need my cool channel. Stop changing off that. Alright. Can I, like, touch anything else in the background? No? Just the TV, huh? Alright. They've never been down when you get down. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What do you say? Nothing important. Gillis and Mac yet? Nope. I won't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and I'll also start charging you for a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh well, it's the best day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. How long was she out? Well, she arrived, what, like midway through Jill's shift, and then probably passed out around then. And see, she arrived before Jill went on break, right? So that would have been like during the first half of the shift. And then she slept the entire day. So I don't know what, like 20 hours roughly? Alright, give or take a few. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Thoughts? Hello guys and gals, Streaming John's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some rum. Go to the bottled drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Alright. Wait, I earn money from that? Alright, anyway, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office, thanks. Wait, Donna paid me for that? Alright, fair enough. Anytime. Okay then. Jukebox! What are you doing? Are we changing any songs out? Good boss, yeah. The Moonshi Reverse Vampire, maybe. Let's see, what can we go with? Don't think we have any new songs yet, do we? Yeah, no, I don't think we have any new songs yet. I think I have to buy those, don't I? Alright. Well, let's just keep it as it is, then. Alright. I mean, starting to suspect Jill might, you know, have a thing for her. Maybe just a little bit. Alright. Never mind that Jill's background photo for her, like, her lock screen picture for her phone is the two of them looking cute together. Alright. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. Dots. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. Just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Okay! There's a brain in a jar. It's a brain in a jar. It's a brain in a jar. It's a brain. It's a brain is in a jar. Why is there a brain in a jar? There's... Are we in Fallout now? This is a robo-brain? Anyway. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. No kidding, that was. Alright, one step closer to Futurama, yeah. God, don't discriminate. I can discriminate against brains and jars. Anyway. When I was a little boy, a brain in a jar robbed me of my candy. Anyway. Well, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. One Flana guide and optional commentary. Alright, let's get this brain drunk as fuck. Alright. Wait, hang on. Am I gonna have to, like, be careful about how much commentary I give this thing because it has a significantly lower, like, body mass to alcohol ratio? Like the ratio of alcohol is much higher because it's literally just a brain? Am I gonna actually kill it with this? Alright, well, you know, I guess that's a that thing's problem. Alright. Cool. Alright. There you go. Nice, yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lilin do. Can I ask you something? Miss... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, security that you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? That's a him problem, yeah. Sure, no drink. Exactly. Blue Fairy. It's sure, no drink. I'm shown on a hologram, of that I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. Speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottle brains in the world. We are brains living conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All our computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. You seem prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Well, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. You come here before? Sadly, no, otherwise I remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill? That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? Or with all the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than the cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that will help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? No wonder. You're gonna make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Alright, just give me a beer. Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. Alright, I'm gonna make Taylor happy. Adelheid, 2 Bronson, 1 powdered Delta, 2 Flanagan, and 4 Carmatrine. There you go. all mixed. Bam! Here a beer. Alright. Cute name, cute chat, cute mid. You're all cute. Alright, anyway. Here a beer. Ah yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting though, just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilim. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilim. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. We aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. I think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It's quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point is of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill! Oh, Alma. Just oh, Alma. Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. So sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilim maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'll make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome, I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a Cobalt Velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You'd have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Let's make a Cobalt Velvet, straight from Taylor to Alma. Alright, Cobalt Velvet. Fair enough. On the rocks, mixed. Cobalt Velvet. Your drink. 50% organic. Thingy included? Maybe. Alright. I hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past few minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the past year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Dunno, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here, nothing unusual there. Next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry, we click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kinda sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mum and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funny enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlos is the eldest one. Then there's Diana, just before me. Then comes Eva, and the bottom line is Bella. Ahem, sorry. The youngest one is Bernardo. Was she about to call him Bellend? Alright. Anyway. Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Trap senses tingling. Yeah, of course they are. Can't complain about that, I guess. Else that we were never 5 in the same. Else that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlos had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break on everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about him. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she'd only known for like 3 months. Should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blamed Dan's stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy with my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. Went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I must got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I think he rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe I wanted to get my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it'd be such a good idea. It sounds too convoluted, you know, proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. Wow. Is that a stab at dudes? Alright, fair enough. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave to me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. Okay, get quit. Huh, interesting name. What does it mean? Kakik was the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. I see. You want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will ya? Alright. Fair enough. Fringe weaver. Unless I wanted to be mean and give her the rum anyway. Alright. Alright. That works well. Wonderful. So, this is then aged and mixed. Alright, fair enough. Fringe Weaver. 1 Fringe Weaver. What kind of memories do you have with this rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well... I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh, didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know, I just kinda said that's it one day and stopped. What cousins are the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Mon aeroglisseur est plein d'anglais. I butchered that, and I don't regret it. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know, I can't speak French. God, please, what? French is for being butchered, okay? That's the only purpose of the language. Anyway. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'd be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. Chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the streets are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Alright. You're British and live in Canada? How can a retarded American speak better French? Because I'm British, that's why. Anyway. What do you mean he's British, he hates the French? See, Minerai gets it. Anyway. Alright. Minerai understands the British better than the Americans do. How about that? Alright. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting? Oh. Connor is a cameo. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Anyway. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. 1066 happened, yeah. The British and your people had some pretty close relations in the past decades, yeah. Alright. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't, ever. It sounds like something somebody would say to make bartenders sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security, I'm their woman. We've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job, sheesh. Alright, connection was so mixed at the end, but overall the stream went well, fair enough. New Azalane event is alright, fair enough as well. Alright, how you still enjoying Azalane? Granted, Glorious isn't the best character. She's cute though. Alright. I haven't played Azalane in a long time. Either way, I'm glad the stream went well. Alright. We're just playing some Valhalla in preparation for the GFL event that's going to be coming soon. So, yeah, that's why we're here. My throat is also killing me. It's actually starting to bother me a bit, but anyway. Alright, you're back to streaming AL after 188 days, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't streamed AL since the Neptunia event ended. Pretty much got the goals I wanted out of Neptunia and was like, alright, cool, I'm done. Anyway, what made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So when I started college, I took a course in system security. It felt like the custom kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. But is this actiony than what movies make it up to be, though? No real-time forensic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something is an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. She wants a classy drink. Okay, let's get her some classy drink then. What are we getting her? What's she gonna like? Fringe Weaver. A nice, a bad touch? Maybe. We're nothing but mammals after all. What would suit a hacker? Get her a bad touch? Alright, sure. Let's get her a bad touch. Alright. 2 Bronson. 2 Powdered Delta. 2 Flanner Guide. And 4 Cometrine. On the rocks and mixed. A big bad touch. We're not getting her a big bad touch, just a regular bad touch. Here you are. Yep, just what I needed, thanks. Say, Jill, what's the worst that can happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means there's money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. You have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Trying to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cats are shut and they got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now, I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? You invited me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure, sure. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Alright. Alright. Let's save that. There you go. Alright. Wonderful. Meet me in the back of the bar, yeah? Alright. It's now safe to keep playing. Cold, 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 cold. Was it cold out back? It sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems kind of like, seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks. He refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh? Were you two hanging at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Hello, Dorothy. Pat, pat. Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from the vending machine? But I like you. Do you dislike my presence so much? Oh, it's sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. Alright. Something sweet and alcohol-free. I mean, I could give a Mulan tea. Is that sweet? I don't know. Let's see. Sweet and alcohol-free. I mean, a sugar rush. Making Dorothy cry, don't at me. It's gotta be optional Cometrine, right? Alright. It has to, because she doesn't want alcohol in it, so... Sugar Rush was optional too, yeah. Blue Fairy is... We want sweet and soft, right? We want both, right? So... she did say soft. So... Blue Fairy is definitely looking like the best option here. Alright, yeah. Let's go to Blue Fairy. Alright. No Cometrine, because she asked for it non-alcoholic. Bam. That's non-alcoholic, right? I'm fairly sure Adelheid, Flanner Guide, Bronson, and Powdered Delta, none of those are actually alcoholic until you got the Cometrine. Alright. Well, Let's mix that. There we go. We have a blue fairy with no alcohol. Looks just fine by me. Alright. Oh, we're going the alcohol poisoning route. Well, she asked for non-alcohol. I don't want to fail the drink, you know? Anyway. She'll get mad at me. I don't want to make Dorothy mad at me. Wholesome drink, yeah. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? Friend of mine, he's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how polite of me. Hmm? I am lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes, nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma, the pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing, I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. The girl on the computer looks suspiciously as IDW. Oh, yeah. Alright. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just, like, start typing really fast and waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. You won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to, get the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's house. Dorothy getting some, getting some light bulb action there, apparently. Alright. It was a success. Good to know, alright. Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First I do some research on the target. OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits, as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go to retrieve user privileges. After that, I go to try become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. But buff... What happens next? What happens next? Dorothy is practically vibrating with excitement right now. Alright. I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. Alright. Does this excite her, apparently? I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me. Hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Dorothy's just awoken to something new, apparently. Alright. Little hot in her mouth. Make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. That's... Alright. She wants to get off on it, amazing, apparently, Dots. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? Where they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kinda like that for me. Really? As humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you're recording yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, Could make millions. Horny Lilum are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it right to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. Just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay, I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Thanks, Joe. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Oh, God. What the fuck are you? Is that hair or a tattoo? I can't tell. Oh fuck, Jim Sterling, best character? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. I imagine that this guy's gonna sound like, you know... Yes, a nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie could just sit to kill their insides. You know, something like that. Anyway. Give him a fedora, maybe. Alright. Truly, a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. Thoughts. 17? The hell does that mean? Alright. He wants a 7-year-old and a 10-year and a teen. And a teenager. This guy's definitely pedo. Anyway. Right. What's 17 then? Something that requires 17 slots in here to do? Mayhaps? Drink number 17 on that counter? Could also be that. He could want a number 17. Piano Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 10, 15, 17. That's 18 though. Slots in this. Could be a lot of things that 17 represents. Could also be... Make and discard 16 drinks. Give it 17 Karmatrine and just, yeah, just straight up 17 Karmatrine. Just like that, there you go. Aged, mixed. Ah. Alright. Alright. What does 17 mean? Let's read through all of them and figure out what we're looking at here then. See if we see anything that's interesting. Alright. We're nothing mammals after all. 250. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, 10. 200. Traditionally, brewed beer is a kind of luxury. It's not close to the real deal. Right. 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So aim at this drink 3 times in the front of the mirror and you look like a fool. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So unnecessarily brown, 230. Nothing cluing me in there. Well, the blue fairy costs 170. So that could also be a clue. 4, 5... And that could potentially take up 17 slots. 250. 6 Adelhyde, 3 Powder Delta, 1 Karmatrine. It's 9, 10. 8 out of 10 Smug Ossels recommended because they're too busy being Smug Ossels. Alright. 2 Adelhyde, 3 Flanaguide, 5 Karmatrine, all on the rocks and mixed. It's again 10, costs 280. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Alright. Crevice Spike, $140. 2, 4, 6, and Karma Shrine. Alright, we'll knock your drunkenness out of you before. We'll knock you out cold. Fluffy Dream is also 170. 3 Adelheid, 3 Powdered Delta with optional Karma Train. So I guess the price is not a factor then. Because if the price being 170 was a clue, there would only be one drink with 170 as its price, right? So I guess you can rule that out. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety, more than maybe sleeping soundly. Alright, it's like after drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. That's also 10. Alright. 150, frothy water is 1 Alhide, 1 that, 1 that, 1 that. PG rated show's favorite beer, sat since 2040. Alright, okay then. Grizzly Temple, 220. Alright, so it's kind of unbearable. It's mostly fans the movie that's used in 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. 5, 6. Gut Punch. Yeah, I don't think that's the one. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, well, this is strong enough to leave your face like the actual red planet. Hey there, Cashmella. Welcome to stream, what's up? Mercury Blast. 1 Adelheid, 1 Bronson, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. Uh, 6 Adelheid, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Alright. In the context thing inside the drink, 17 and the ingredient thing? Yeah, same. So, we'll see. I wouldn't bad touch that guy, maybe not. 5, 10, 8, that's the 18 again. This one here is number 17, but it doesn't add up to 17, it adds up to 18 instead. So if we find something that adds up to 17, we'll give it a look. 5, 10, 15, 16, hang on, 5, 10, 16, 17, 18. This one's also 18. Alright. 6, 10. All driver. No. That's 3 plus Karma Train. No. Used to actually sparkle, but too many complained about skin problem, made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Alright. 3, Sweet Light and Fruity, as good as it gets, nothing special there. 2 Adelaide and 2 Bronson extract with optional Karma Train. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact, so I'll say it tastes like caramel too. Alright. How much longer is this going? Hour and a half if I can handle it. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 10. Small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning, less on the throat burning. Alright. A Zen Star is 4 each ingredient, so that adds up to 20. I think something so balanced of taste actually tastes nice would be dead wrong. So we don't have anything that adds up to 17 then. Hey, what up, Poof? How you doing? We don't have anything that adds up to 17. The only clue really is drink number 17. But is that the answer? Is there potentially any other drink? Could always save scum. I could do that. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll figure it out as soon as I get back. See if leaving the room will give me any thoughts. 1 sec, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right. Your phone's at 34%. Oof, poof. Hmm. $17. I've got no idea. There you go, show Cometrine idea, bump it to 17 with that. The thing about this game, though, is the Cometrine generally doesn't count towards stuff. And there's a lot of drinks that have optional Cometrine in them. So it could be any one of those. We've also got the Fedora I have not been able to serve to anyone yet. Maybe something with 17 ingredients? See, that's what I thought too, but there aren't any drinks with 17 ingredients. So... This is cryptic as fuck. Alright, use optional Cometrine and pray. Maybe. Because doubling any... If I make any drink big, it's gonna be an even number of ingredients, right? Let's go and help. No, I'm fine. We'll figure it out. So, again, I can make drinks big by doubling their ingredients, but that always results in an even number of ingredients, so I can't make something big to, like, make it 17. Unless it's an optional Cometrine one, but I think optional Cometrine won't count towards this. Somehow. Make a drink big and fill it with Cometrine? Yeah, see, no, I don't think that will count. Because again, Cometrine usually doesn't count towards goals and stuff in this game, right? Like, Cometrine itself doesn't make a drink bigger and stuff, so you can just max out a drink with it and customers don't care about it. Etc, etc. Alright, well, let's go with the obvious choice of the Piano Man, and then we'll save scum if it's not that. Because I have no idea how to approach this. I want to try at least a couple ones before I ask for help, though. Alright. Kind of Streaming Chan? No, I didn't give her an optional Cometrine for Streaming Chan. I gave her the one that was like 1 part Adelheid and 9 parts Cometrine. Alright. Cool. EK for alcohol, yeah. Alright, well, let's give that a go. I don't know if this is 17 or not, but... How is this a 17? Nope. It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink if I thought it was, and I think it isn't. Ooh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings... Oh, okay, apparently it works. Alright. Apparently that was the correct answer. But I mean, it also wasn't. Alright. I'm not sure if that was what I was supposed to do, or if that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Was that what I was supposed to do? To say one thing, it wasn't? Alright, fine. Well, let's do that again then, shall we? That's it, no more hints? Alright, sure. Let's try that again. Alright. Sure. We'll just skip through that. We've already been through this. Sweet and alcohol-free. Cool, already did that. Sweet and soft and alcohol-free. We can do that easy. That was the blue fairy, right? Sweet, girly, soft, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Aged, mixed. Bam. Right. Wait, one more hint, do it right, fair enough. Cool, we've already been through all this. Hello. Okay. 17. They speak so quickly, yeah. Just hold down that control button. Super fast. Alright. So what could a 17 possibly be then? What does 17 mean? This doesn't concern something that the game told me earlier and I have to remember. Eagerload, yeah. I want to get it right, but you know. Let's see. Imagine forcing God to remember, yeah. Alright. If you don't know already, go ahead and try to guess. You can barely remember what I ate for breakfast. I remember what I ate for breakfast today. The answer is nothing. But anyway. Alright. Midori makes the rules after all, fair enough. Don't think you do, but anyway. Well, that's not healthy. Look, it's fine, I had a big lunch. Alright. It's the 17th drink on the list alphabetically. The 17th drink on the list alphabetically is also the Piano Man. We already gave him that. We already tried that. Alright. Like they do is making something big and filling the extra with Karma Train. I mean, we could try it. Why not? What do I want to give him then? It literally doesn't matter, just anything that's big with optional Karma Train. We don't even have to make it big, we can just put optional Karma Train in it until it's 17. We can try that. Just give him a Sugar Rush. It's definitely an option. Only 150. Let's go find a more expensive one. Hang on a sec. What's the most expensive optional Karma Train drink? If we're gonna do this, we might as well milk him for some cash for it. 170. 140. That's true, we can make it big, actually. That is true. Maybe you gotta do the default dance for serving the drink? Yeah, no wait. What was the 17th dance added to Fortnite? We gotta do that. Someone go find that for me. 170... 80... 150... 150... 150... Alright, 170 is the most I'm gonna get out of that. We'll give him a floppy dream then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's currently 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright. Aged and mixed. It's a fluffy dream with 17 components. Is that it? Who knows? I don't want this guy in my fluffy dream. Yeah. Cool. Okay, explain. Total of ingredients here add up to 17. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. Alright. And what brings you here, Mr. I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. Alright. You got it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't that hard. That was literally my second guess. Alright. There really isn't that much else to go on in this game. Alright. Look, I've had it on the dot and ignored it. Well, I mean, I didn't ignore it. I mulled it over, but I figured that the 17th drink was also a thing. It could have literally been either. Alright. As someone who didn't know, I didn't know. Alright. So, Virgilio Armandio. See? I introduced myself using the Asian order because it's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I regularly shove sharp objects up my own anus. Anyway. Alright. Just be born knowing, dude? Well, fair enough. Alright. Down to 23%. Goodbye, friends. Alright, see ya, poof. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know exact details, but I just know that isn't right. Memory serves right, once a lion takes over pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over pride. You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You stop making things up, non-zoologist bartender. Is this guy an idiot? Alright. You gonna stay with this shit phone die? Is that fair enough? Yes, lol, fair enough. Thoughts. But going back on topic. Do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. Yeah, I starting to feel that the question mark on this guy's forehead is like... It was like he's branded with it because he's more clueless than I am. Anyway. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Somewhere, every single rimworld porn at the same time got a mood debuff from that. Alright. He's drunk or dumber than your dog is. This guy's the memory good. Dude, he has a worse memory than I do. At the very least, I remember all the stuff that Jill's saying. Okay, then I give up. 17 is us, yeah? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. The number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. Yeah, I mean, you do have 17 chromosomes. This guy has 17 chromosomes. I'd be willing to believe that. Anyway. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. Dots. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Okay. He wants a plum, floating perfume in a son of a bitch. Alright, we'll literally just give him a fedora. A plum fume. Sure, here. Ah, you didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this, perfume. He's literally just gonna drink perfume out of a hat? Dude, this guy. I take back what I said, this guy is hardcore. Imagine just drinking straight perfume. Like, the plum is at least edible. The perfume's probably just gonna kill him. We should. Jill, call an ambulance. Jesus. The man's not gonna live this. Dots. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Ah, fair enough. There we go. That explains everything. To be honest, yeah, he's probably came here after already drinking one of these. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? Well, I mean, I imagine that Jill has been pretty much wanting to kill herself since you walked in the door, Virgilio. Virgilio. I'm gonna call him Virgilio, though. It's funny to switch the I and the G around. Alright. Ow. What if we're already dead, both of us? What? Well, it tells you I even existed before I entered that door. How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not in fact in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I could punch you to make you feel reality. Dude, this game's getting meta on me right now. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality's real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts, open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanero has started. It means Twilight of the Gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? Oh, 5 gigabytes of reports providing that several White Knight squads have been used to cover... Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue, and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corps' CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't, even though the bar is quite the security system. I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I ate the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zancanto on hand, just in case. Metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Say, Gil. 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Alright then. Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Alright. Day 6. It's now safe to keep playing. Rise and shine! Good morning. It's 11 AM though. It's morning for me on the weekends, and any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? Zaibatsu Corps' president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. It sounds like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There seems to be a civilian force lynching any white knight they spot. Not only are the white knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. Wonder if Say is okay. Are we worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer where he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Snake. Psycho Mantis? Metal Gear? Alright. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit, mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. More beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table. I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me? On. Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't make me though, smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how's the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing that Kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Alright, boss, you're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. Wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? Dunno, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. Just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use, it just rips. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never used it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, now I'll buy you, boss. I'm eternally 17. Yo, is she Yukari? Wait. Donna. Are you actually secretly a Toho? Yukari tomorrow? No, Yukari from, Toho. She's forever 17. This is a lot of characters that say I'm eternally 17. Anyway. Yeah, Yakumo. She's underage, yeah. Fair enough, 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. I'm gonna change into something more comfortable. Take your time. Dots. There's 4. Dots. Say, Jill, there's a massive black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. Pull him out quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? First, I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home, we had a bear. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Alright. This picture here is something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenora, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh, is this pic recent, or... Actually, there's one from 3 to 4 years ago. Thoughts. They're not a fan of those, sticky-out twin tails, though. Alright. Go, when are you getting a pet moose? Not soon enough. Hey, Hayden Super Sniper, what up? You look exactly the same. Only 27, what do you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Well, then I printed and framed one. You two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away, haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You're so happy in the pic. Why have a pic out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. I'm missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic, then miserable. But I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I'm feeling it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. Just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. Nothing much out my throat, demons. Still hurting. I'd be a mess. Never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Surprise. Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Nothing! No, please give that to me. Look, alright. I saw nothing, don't worry. That's... Anyway, let's grab some beers. Was that like, what, the new code to my, porn subscription or something? I don't know. Guide me. Damn, you have lots of beer. Alright then, so this is a mini-game, is it? Alright. You know, my throat's still killing me, though. Alright. Oh, the BTC gives me a discount and a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. Food battery is rapidly dying. We grabbing drinks, see, that's what happened. Alright. You grabs a drink, characters grabbing drinks. That beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. So apparently I can drink whenever I want to. Should I, though? I don't know the rules for this minigame, but all I know is it says we have 12 cans of beer, and I guess I want to get her drunk and also me. Better drink all those beers. But if she drinks beer, then... But if I drink beer, there might not be enough left for her. Alright. Anyway. Beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? Down the 12 cans, fuck it. I want to leave her without any beer. Why don't you leave some beer for boss? Donna has an infinite beer can. Oh, okay, so I just gotta drink all of it then. Give the bottles, suck. So this beer here is only for me then, huh? I don't have to, like, worry about sharing it with the... I don't have to worry about sharing it with Donna. Because that's fine. I can just keep drinking. Just down everything. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Just gonna drink the all of them right now. We get absolutely fucking smashed. Alright. Dude, what a legend, drinking 12 beers in a row. Alright. That's Snap, IDW-gasm, yeah. Alright. Dude, how dead would you be if you drank an entire 12-pack of beer, like, just like this? Just in a row. Just chugging, just straight up chugging them. This is how fast she's drinking them. How much alcohol is in a single beer? What's the lethal amount of alcohol? That's just the usual slab breakfast, dude, for enough. Alright. Is there any difference between these beers in the past? Jill starts chugging tokens. Donna monk ass. Jill finishes just like... Oh, like I've turned red. Right. Alright. Jill's just like, yeah, these ones I can chug 12 of them in a row and not die somehow. Alright. There's like no alcohol in them. Alright. He doesn't know? What do you mean I don't know? We're doing alcohol poisoning. I have to drink them all. Alright. Nah, just kidding. Oh, fair enough. Alright. I don't think you went past 6 beers. Yeah, no, we're just doing it all. Alright. You drank all of them? Yeah, dude, same. Alright. Right at the start of the conversation. He lacks the critical information. I mean, it's my first playthrough, of course I do. Makes the bar more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Yeah, see, these ones are weak as piss. Alright. Besides, the ones in the bar is more of a double IPA, this one's more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. It doesn't taste like a lighter to me. This one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid used at the bar again? Nutriogenic dichimerical lidogenol, or NDL. There's a supplement or something, right? There's an experimental fluid they created to replace water when they made and kissed polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. The BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. And is this all made with it? Let's see, yep, here it is, near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? So as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly, they need it for packaged drinks. I see, and I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Wow! Rude! Guilty as charged. Still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some more? Do you want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. And leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. It's not how drinking with friends works. You consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? Dunno. With being my boss and all, I was never too sure. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. That's good to know. On a side note, it surprises me that you kept the poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? It doesn't make you uncomfortable. Why did it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. Still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot on the wall, I didn't really know. But it was funny, too. It's like if someone gave me a... I don't know... a dildo-shaped trophy or something you had in, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes there anyway, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess, and not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Wait, you took out the poster and compared it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me Dildo Face? That's what friends are for. That's... Hey Jill, where do you get that black 4-ball? Also, any black cat, or house cat in general, is actually a stray. Found him in the alleys near the building, not long after I moved here, I think. I see. It's quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There's a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran, and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home. At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so we ended up staying. Oof, rip Poof. He will... Don't worry though, we'll remember you, Poof. A salute for Poof, everyone. As he slowly dies. There you go. It was Destiny Girl. When he came, he was so cute though. Not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. That's... Oh. Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Oh. Anyway. Don't anyway me, do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? You can sound like I'm some emotionless robot. It can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How do you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Rubber and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave him the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself or find him a job. I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value, and judge him for what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that it took him in so easily. I could take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You made the bar more lively yourself, you know? How so? Oh, the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Well, she's hot. I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. You alright, Jill? Yeah, why? It's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot. What? Even you can see she's a hot body, miss. Boss? You'll find no objections here. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and... That's... Jill, you sure you aren't drunk? I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean... Not drunk, huh? I think Jill's right. At this point, she has so much alcohol in her body that she cannot be considered drunk. She's actually closer to being defined as clinically dead. Anyway. Alright. But those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I can handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. That's just straight as straight gets. She's still a lovely person, though. She became a regular as a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, rather she takes to it with such childish excitement. Kinda notices that too, but then again, Lilum can be weird. You think? Lilum operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. Let's see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions module or something. Let them get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push when she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilum is a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip. Bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilum? As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilum are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Ooh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne. You almost tore me a new one with your glare. Thoughts. See? Like that. No big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, do you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it. My little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. Didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies. And yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. So it was a pretty ambitious kid's show. One sec. Ow. Alright. Even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Boy, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her, I could even recite full chapters. It tells me you still can. That's beside the point. It was nice while I was still in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I heard about jerkasses singing the theme tune of their show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov will be proud of me. Never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet, it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was always the kind to fight with kids bigger than me. When puberty happened, I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. The less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like them men? 2D. Hey! Alright. 2D? Yes, I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Yo, Donna's a fucking weeb. Alright. Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable, and now, I don't know. One of us? Yeah. Alright. You stop caring about them being funny? My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. Guys, half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. Whereas they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable? This is this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. Bet could catch fire, you know? Not you too. Kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. Are you okay? I'm fine, it's just, it all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position and was stable. I see why they give you 12 beers for this. Anyway. She was also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. But maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that'll make me rest easier at night, get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but... Hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes before? Clothes for... Butts. Yeah. Listen, I know how you must feel. But you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, think of what kind of clothes you can put on for. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind, you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time. A red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called N1RV, Anna. We thought this city was dangerous. Oh, Nirvana, I see. You should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. Annie's just an annex to another business. What else does she do there? Poof hanging by a thread, yeah. I think the bar was originally a hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened Nirvan B in the hotel instead. Weird decision. I think she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. That bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. Been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, pet shop, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on their websites, on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, guess there are a lot of people I don't want to see that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot, but it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always four, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And, you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know. No! The cat is not fine too. Done enough, yeah. Boss, hey boss. How'd you lose your V-card? We do not sex cats, exactly. Alright. V, huh? You know, your V-card, your first time, your deflowering. Oh, that. Well, I'm legally bound to not disclose that information. Does that mean you lost it? Can't disclose that information. Come on, just give me a hint or... Jill, bad things will happen for everyone if that info is revealed in any way. Alright, sheesh. I can only say this, the whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. Great, now you're just teasing me. Any reason you want to know that? Well, everyone's first time is always a mess, but I've always to know if it was as messy as time as mine. What happened? Well, I got a lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, and then we both got naked. When I saw his dick, I just started laughing. Well, got nervous? Nervous? No, I just find dicks funny. They're funny. They have a sack attached to them, and they grow, and they're just stupid meat rods. Alright. Thoughts. So how did your boyfriend react? He went flaccid from the laughter, and it just shrunk and went limp. I had to work it out for a bit so I could control my laughter, but it's so hard. They're just so stupid. Stupid meat rods. Jill? She fell asleep. She's incredibly drunk. She is a bit. Huh. Well, let's see how to move her back inside when she catches a cold. Best boss. She's clinically dead, yeah. She downed 12 beers in a row. Alright. Imagine drinking a beer in gulps 1/5 at a time. 12 beers in a row. Oh cool, chapter 2 begins. Alright. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure the $8,000 needed. Good god, that's expensive. Alright, fair enough. She was curious about a Dharma she saw. Getting one would prevent her from being too distracted. Have a nice day. Alright, Dharma. That's fine, we can do that. There's a crack Starima. Alright. Cool. So I need to earn another 1,400. Alright. So, let's see, 118 milliliters of alcohol, so fair enough. Alright. So I'm gonna make sure we get enough cash for that. Alright. That's still too much, yeah. How much alcohol is that? I don't drink, so I have no idea. Alright. Oh, good. More Apollo Bank is getting attacked. Does that put you over legal drunk level in most countries? Maybe. Alright. So what happened when I was gone? Media's still awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye talked about it, but very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job due to that one rogue article. This one Kim, she's always trying to write serious shit, but I think AE got tired of her. Fucking shame. So all we'll get is clickbait from now on. Gonna get worse at the very least. White Knight says there's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 people already dead. Now, is someone there shooting people? Looks like it was from the security. Looks like it was the security from the building, but I've got no details yet. Sounds weird as fuck. Come on, Insider Anon, you gotta give us more. I'm doing my best here. Thanks, Base Anon. Explosion registered. And the media's still quiet about it. Can confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them. So there's more bombs, not just one? That's right. Do you have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources there's a group, a new one, looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned, but it looks like it's not a group. And it looks like it's not a group, but just one person who set up all this. That's pretty ballsy. And there's just a rumor around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? A hacker is helping our hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. Ah, someone doing stupid shit on the internet is actually being useful. Alright, I can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage is actually pretty unsettling. Damn. The file is available from approximately 60,000 sources, terabytes that contain all operations from Glitch City government and White Knight operations. Seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That just sounds whack. Do you even make a plan this complex? How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea, but that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, it looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for future posts. Gonna need some time, though. Godspeed, Anon, thanks. Fair enough. 2 drinks in an hour put the average person over the legal driving limit. Alright, so 2 drinks in an hour. And that, like, gives your body time to, like, process it and stuff, right? We downed 12 drinks in about 30 seconds. Six times that much. In, like, what? 1/10 of the time. I feel like that would probably, like, if not kill you, it would lay you out. Alright. Down like 2 drinks per decade at best. Dude, same. Alright, what's going on in the Augmented Eye then? GSF, January 4th card, announced 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax as January 4th, the annual GSF Dome event, but that's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers such as the Great DK and Arens. Full card below. 66 American Kid versus Giant Yusuke, GSF Championship. Ray Comet Jr. versus Nagasa, Women's Championship. Huh. Wasn't that, boss's name or something? Akita versus the Great DK, Rosie Campbell versus Arens. Alright, fair enough. Jack Bomb and Blaze versus Huli and Kara Kolta. Tag Team Championship. Osuna versus Siegfried. Fair enough. You're not even 2 decades old, fair enough. Alright. Nano Camo is now making smart underwear. If underwear you can change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life, Nano Camo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nano machine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change to its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties, just change its color to black and you'll barely notice. It won't change the smell though, they're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product. PR representative told the Augmented Eye, I'm already using them. Super comfy if you ask me. Well, you just thought about looking at prices. Did not. Amazing. Dude, I'd like color changing underwear. Alright. Danger/Use admin has been arrested again. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger U with a new threat, which resulted in the admin of the site's the rest of the site's admin, known as Furfur, for a second time. There are no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime units Lisette Blanc told the Augmented Eye during a call. We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. Alright. When inquired about the arrest, Furfur could respond with a car, not this shit again. From Furfur. Alright. Alright. Well, save there. Day 7. Alright. How about I spend all my money on camo and don't be able to afford rent? What's going on here? Anything new? Nope. Alright. Seems like that's everything then? Alright. So about half an hour left, so we'll see how far we can get in that. Alright. We've got ourselves the Darima, well, let's go to work. Monday, December 19th. Good evening. Gil? Oh, hey guys! How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I have to cut your paycheck for leaving so many days without notice. Thoughts? See, Jill, he'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Hey, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? And if you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. Thoughts? What, are you gonna make me wash the bathroom again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. Remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. So you were worried? Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. She's right, though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Hey, boss, why do you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? I told you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Well, I guess I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Boss, about last night. I think I said one too many things, and, so what, drunk banter is, something you see every day. Not like I'm gonna think less of you because of it. Thoughts? Relax, if anything I feel closer to you after seeing you so wasted. Oh. So yeah, don't give it much thought. Snickers, stupid meat rots. Thoughts? Antenna's fine, did I miss anything? Nothing, let's go. You okay? Your face is red. I'm fine! Amazing. Alright. Stupid meat rods, huh? Alright, let's keep these, honestly. That's probably fine. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for Donna Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy is looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. She'll, you heard her. It's right, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's also weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Bryan? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. What's a sugar rush? I can do that. Cool, so I'm being evaluated, am I? Sugar rush. 1, 2. Out of Delta. An optional Cometrine. Alcohol poisoning route, please. Alright. Give me all that Cometrine. There we go. Alright. All mixed, huh? Yep. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? I like the fried eggs in mixing drinks. The most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. They never told me that. You're Joe, right? Yep, that's me. Donna has talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Thus. Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose the information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now where to start. You saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. Not just Valhalla, any small bar with a small income is being investigated heavily right now. Closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales are a problem, lots of bars will close every year. Thoughts? You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places in which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that whole Pharma Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up though, especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. I think making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. Let's give Brian a suplex. Alright, we're gonna suplex Brian. Sure. Alright. Bronson extracts, 3 Flanagide, 3 Cometrine. On the rocks, and mixed. Here. The registry form said it was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator to drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert? Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert. The one and only. Thoughts? Joe called you Gil, though. It's an Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. Oh, I see. Thoughts? Sorry, Brian. I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in. Well, you're right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although... Yeah? If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. Top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me... I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. I see. I know what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Ah, Miss Stella. What a pleasure. Thoughts? Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella. Give me a big beer, please. Sure on it. Stella asked for a beer. She wants a big beer. Alright. Fair enough. While Stella's been stressed as hell. She's gonna need something strong. Alright. Dots. You sure you're fine? You know Say, right? Of course, what's up with her? was the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair, and... Oh. Right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had... Dots. Yeah, I figured as much. Dots. Dots. And the air is suddenly a lot heavier. Dots. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. Dots. What does one do in these kind of situations? Dots. Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Dots. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough? I don't think Kaleli went under this kind of pressure, do I?
Ow! Fuck. Ah. Ow.
God damn it. I made it the whole stream without that. Oh. Fuck, that hurts. Alright. Oh. Okay. Right. Ooh. Took the wind out of me. There was a private eye here the other day. Eye? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it. Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Art, Von Delay. Oh, that Art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday, look for say. You still have hope. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about, say, whatever they might be. Thoughts. Thoughts. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all problems with a swing, you know? Sorry I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, no, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. Right now I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad to know you have that much common sense, at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet, that'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Alright, she wants a sweet drink. Guess I could get her a sugar rush. It's unhappy, right? Maybe. Sweet girly happy. Sweet girly soft. Aw, my throat's killing me now. Booty, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Sweet girly happy. A lot of happy drinks. Sweet classy happy. Hey, all of these are happy, so let's see. What do we want to get her then? Let's get her, the sugariest one. I think the Sugar Rush is probably good, right? And then let's get her absolutely fucking smashed. Alright. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Thanks. Seems you really like Say. I know brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's nuts. Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with her high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. With Say, I can be myself, and I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. And here I am, sitting in a bar making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Thoughts. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break and you can use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Yo, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. You never play Valhalla? It's good. Alright. And back in we go. God damn, is it chilly outside? Oh cool, jukebox again. Still don't have any new music. Let's see. Remove some of these. Go with... Alright. There we go. Looks good. Alright. No, you're broke right now, sneaking for the moment. I'm back, eh? A kid like you know about that, eh? Just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. The sexy guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him, and they start talking. Everything's okay until the girl mentions Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was a normal conversation. I see. I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Why do you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? There's one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know. True, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling with Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yes, we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's little in prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering a pizza. Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. It's also 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch also make lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're all experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel. The unemployment rate has gone down almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you don't just sit there. Give me a Zen Star. Sure. Let's make a Zen Star for the Soul Baby. Alright. There we go. And it's on the rocks and mixed. Bam. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring out something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, there's still luxury belonging only to a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. Doesn't take away from the fact that there have still been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? She left before the whole ordeal started? Or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended? All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is that girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks, keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, they might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. Two bad touches, but I'll meet them before I laugh too hard. Alright, two bad touches coming up. Alright, gonna bad touch the cat girl. And the saw baby. Alright. On the rocks and mixed. Bad touch, alright. 2 Fliner Guide, 4 Karma Train. Alright, on the rocks and mixed. Lovely. Dots. I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? I'm fine. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Von Delay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid for me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the, what? Try and avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Sei is people. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And the only off chance that she has to defend herself, well... I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She didn't need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Thoughts? Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about that. About all that. Sei's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful, and she surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Von Delay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a Piano Man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine, get his order. 1 Piano Man for the detective. Alright. There we go, on the rocks and mixed. Piano Man. Bam. Right, yeah. This is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contacts will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right then. You've been generous today. You made my night with his discoveries on Sei's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks. This place is soothing. Let's go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then, that would be all, Donna. Trying to mess the situation with, Robert. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hall C. Alright. What is that? Mig Halk? Anyway. And who is this? Poke, poke, poke. Right, right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill will be sitting over here. Let me know if you have anything. If you need anything. Will do. Thoughts. This telephone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. To say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. It's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting that way? It finally hung up. Ew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at, oh god, at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. We meet again, bartender. Oh, it's you. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Vihirio. Oh, fair enough. Vihirio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. They want to be free, they want to be pronounced however they want. Cool, in that case I can call him Virgilio. You look winded, Virgilio. We were all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides to not wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's, I was jogging. Dressed like that? I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Something fake. Alright? He wants something fake. Well, that's fake. This beer is fake, right? It's not an actual fake. It's pretty close to the real deal, but it's not fake. But it's not real. Brantini? Could be. I think the beer is probably the closest one, right? That's the one that strikes me as fake the hardest, right? Yeah, I think the beer is the best bet. That's the only thing I can think of that would be fake. Traditionally, see, it's not traditionally brewed beer. It's just mixed, right? Remember that on the early days that Brantinos have failed them to recreate actual martinis? That's also true. Water, yeah. But I mean, this one here literally has that it's fake in that. But that's true. It could be either of them. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can reload. If need be. Literally, both of them are fake. Like... What do you think, chat? Do we give him a beer or a Brantini? I'll let you vote on it. What do we do? Beer or Brantini? Because this one here was stated to be a failed attempt to recreate the martini. Or is this one here is not traditionally brewed beer, it's mixed? Frothy water. Water? You want me to give him a frothy water? Sure. Do it. I feel like a frothy water. Alright. I mean, okay. Sure. A frothy water. I guess it does look like beer, huh? Might not be right, but it's funny. Yeah, we can reload if need be. Yeah. And this is? Totally not beer. Ah yes, just as fake as I want. I guess that was the right answer then? I don't know. It's the right answer, is it? Okay. Fair enough. There were 3 options there, and it was pretty much just a coin flip between them, really. Alright. I didn't realize it had the beer icon. Alright. Fair enough. Say, Virgilio, why do you work? I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keeps it clean for people to visit the premises. Lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits. We're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. So he's not actually employed. He just walks in and starts cleaning the exhibits. Amazing. Oh, that's funny. It reminds me of that one time that I was, what is it? I went around, what was it? I went to, went around Bill Bailey, that guy. You know Bill Bailey, right? He once told me really profound statement, actually, when I met him once. He said, "Who are you? What are you doing in my house?" And that's really stuck with me for a long time. Anyway. He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines will be rustier than they already are. Dots. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. He wants purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so, purity, huh? What's a pure drink? Just straight water, right? What's pure? Rum. Just pure rum. Straight alcohol. 20 Karma Train. Damn it. Conserve that to him anyway. Alright. Purity, huh? What is pure? The Zen Star strikes me as pure, right? It's equal of everything. Pure and balanced. The Sparkle Star? Balanced as everything should be, exactly. It's the Zen Star is the Thanos drink. I honestly have no idea. None of the descriptions betray anything. Could you snap half the alcohol content in our body after drinking? Maybe. What is purity? So unnecessarily brown. I have no idea. There's a lot of potential options. The Zen Star is like the closest I have. Following the rhythm. Yeah, I was doing that. I've got no idea. Let's go with the Zen Star. We'll reload if I don't get it. But I have no idea. Who knows? It could be anything, but this is the purest thing I've got. Alright. By pure, I mean it's, you know, everything mixed together. Pure. Is there nothing better I got? I don't know. Save some people. I don't want to get him drunk. I want to get crunk with this guy. Anyway. Yeah, it's the best I got. Alright, let's give him a Zen Star. Why not? How is this pure? No, I don't think that's the wrong one. No, that doesn't seem right. That seems like a very generic reason. Any drink was right on this one, actually, but the Zen Star unlocks his ending. Oh, really? I actually got it right? Yo, seriously? I thought that was the wrong answer after you said, how is this pure? Dude, I actually got it? Fuck yeah, alright. First try, Pog? Dude. I'm just too good for this game. Alright, can do no harm consciously. Ah yes, beautiful. Pure garbage, yeah. I should have given him just a ruined drink. Just like, yeah, it's pure garbage, there you go. Hey you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe? Yeah, I think... Thoughts. No. We haven't met, ever, at all. It's an interesting reaction. Thoughts. Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met someone before? That face, that eye. Oh, my eye, punk. We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. We done for the day? Yeah, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. Did you actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Yo, stuff, don't mind it. What are we talking about to Brian? Well... You weren't watching when he asked for something fake, did you get it right? I gave him the frothy water, yeah. Alright. We are mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while, I put him in a drink when we met last week. Talks a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. This is also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer, you'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him? So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. Thoughts. I suddenly have deja vu. You alright, Jill? Yeah. It must be nothing. Cool. Brian told me to give you this. Aw, thanks, Brian. Just gave me $500. I earned $2,500 today? Yo! For apparently what was a slow day, today was pretty freaking busy. It's pretty good, alright. I've already got the money needed. Feels a bit tense, buying a shoulder massage will prevent him from getting too distracted. Alright, well, let's go get that then. Alright. Oh, it's fairly cheap. Alright. She bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Alright. Have a nice day. Wonderful. Well, a shoulder massage it, yeah. Alright. I guess I'll read these before we sign off then. Alright. Now I come on to her. I think I'll get a pair just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. They will nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way there's no way to use the skin you want. I'm gonna get cracked day one. Maybe, but I don't think it'll be that fast. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's modded for custom skins. Well, now no machine fabric is bad for your health. No, that's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing, alright. The walls hacked yet? Can I marry Camotan? We now have underwear that can change its look. Don't you just love the future? I would if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices. And don't buy the underwear. I won't. Can't use this unless you're a streaker or have a boyfriend. Alright. The EKDV-186 gets historic update. Open enthusiasts are freaking out right now as over a firmware update that the Makise Heavy Industries is releasing for its EDV-186 line of assault rifles. The full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon the use of nano camouflage, and the option to customize their look with for free with the help of the nano camo app. Been using nano camo in the battlefield for a year now, Maxise's chairperson told the Augmented Eye during a phone conversation. Thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible in nano camo. Nano camo update will be released this month. You like guns? Nah, I don't need a penis that badly. Alright. AM Township 64 released. New waifu machine. Sukaban Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. Amazing. Can you play a game from those guys? Monster Girl Puzzle, yeah. Alright. I'm going for the weeb audience, said Kirin51, a Sukaban Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Sukaban Soft plans to launch the AM Township sometime next year. Amazing. Appeal to the weebs. Men prefer Christmas cake, study reveals. For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above who are regarded as undesirable. Just like a Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 26th. But men around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman? Todd, 19, told the Augmented Eye. They have all the experience necessary. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled, immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring on the hot office ladies. Jill 27 is confused. Christmas what? Is that like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll show you. I'll let you know. Pencil skirts are the best. That's one hell of a rant. Jill, is that actually Jill? Or just conveniently someone else named Jill? All right. Anyway. So Glitch City is literally just like the place where people are getting arrowed now. Alright, fair enough. Oh cool, there's a new thing here too. Dream person. Every now and then I wonder if I'll meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago, and directly being thrown into this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me capture possible feelings, so my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places. Because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experienced what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs. I suddenly have an urge to hug her. Aww. Yeah, another Jill who's 27 also wears pencil skirts, yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, we have the money for rent, so that's good. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna save. Bam. Alright. Lovely. Kira Mickey is pure. She is pure. Alright, and unfortunately, with that, that's all the time I got for today. So, yeah, I'll be back later with, we'll see, I might be back tomorrow, we'll see, with more streams. Again, I don't want to not stream, but, we should have saved this time. Well, the reason I didn't save last time is because in order to save, I had to move forward in the story, and Twitch had disconnected, right? So is GFL tonight? Probably not. I want to go rest my throat, so, it still hurts like a bitch. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go rest my throat, and, we'll hope that we can be back on track tomorrow. So, yeah, I'd like to get back to streaming, but, like, again, I don't want to, like, you know, show up for streams on Monday being like, you know, I guess I have no voice, you know? Because that's chances are what's gonna happen if I, you know, don't give my throat time to rest, so, just to make sure that, you know, I'm able to, you know, not ruin myself like that. That's the approach I'm gonna take. So hopefully this clears up soon. It's definitely feeling better than it was like this morning, and hopefully by tomorrow it should be fixed up. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So with that, thank you so much for joining, everyone. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, yeah, probably tomorrow with more streams, unless I'm really feeling up to GFL tonight, but probably not. So, yeah, take care. Have yourselves a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. If you guys want to keep up with me in the future, you can hit that follow button, or you can join the Discord server, which is going to be in chat right here. You get notifications through any of those whenever I come online. Tomorrow's afternoon stream is Rimworld. Whether or not I'm going to do it, I have no idea. But, you know, we'll see, right? So, again, keep track of me on Discord for all of that, as I'm gonna be posting updates on Discord whenever, like, based on how I'm feeling and all that, and let you guys stay in the know. So yeah, take care, everyone. Have yourselves a wonderful afternoon. Toodaloo, take care, and bye-bye. And I guess I'm gonna throw you onto someone else if there's anyone to throw you onto, so why not? Let's see. Oh, well, look at that, we do. Diaz streaming, Okami streaming. Sure, I'll send you guys on to Okami. Because Diaz played. Actually, hang on. And Okami's playing Ian, but perfect. Alright, Diaz is usually playing KR at this point, so. Alright. I'll send you a Zeta Panda. Alright. He's playing GFL, which is normally what I'd be playing now that I'm finishing this stream, but, I gotta go and take some, like, throat meds anyway. Alright, so take care. Alright, I'll see you around. Toodaloo! Bye-bye.